Hello, hello Q, hello Kai. Yeah, more time with trying a strategy. I hope you had a nice day. Mine was pretty good. Kiwi Bunny did some VTuber boy drawings, and I was one of them. If you want to see the artwork, you can look at the Discord. There I linked her tweet as well. Also, while we edit, I added one more role for the Discord that is pingable. If you want to have them, you get into the role channel and click on an announcement so you won't miss any other stuff. Yeah, fan art is in the Twintiger channel. Also, there's a new picture posted in the Twins photo channel with some forks and light and shadow play. I think that's it for today. Don't forget, we are only 28 people missing for the Scuffed Karaoke. Again, the 200 followers is the year goal. Also, hello there, Pretoyana. Hope you're doing good. And I think that's it for the introduction. I can start with the game. And as you see, um, 23 yesterday at close to midnight, and start. I didn't play without you, and because of I know how this thing now works, or this level works, I think I can beat it without having too much trouble. I just need a little bit of big brain work. Because I know now how and what I have to do.
Please leave everything to me.
We're getting rid of. You're nice to have. If you have a shielder, it can be that guy, of course. No. We do have some close combat units and some more advanced one, but I think this is the unit placement I'm thinking about right now. Yep.
They cannot escape us.
Thank you for the stretch, Redeem. I'm going to stretch. Also, thank you for the headpads. This should work. Let's see. Why don't they work? I'm sorry for the bit of scuffed. I tried them out beforehand. Yeah, ETS React did not work. I'm sorry, Preto. But here are your headpads. Nope.
Flee while you have the chance. Choices.
Jump. Nope.
The hunt is on.
Yes.
Yeah, this battle is won.
Okay.
Defeat is not an option.
Now it should work. Now it should work. Serno can't do anything right now, but we can move you here. come on.
Here I come.
Spark. Bzz.
Lightning!
Cool heads shall prevail.
And of course you can heal.
Your wounds are
I can keep fighting. I fight for peace.
Blazing chains.
Stay right there.
This way.
Where was I?
This way.
A cold wind blows.
My time is now. Stay down.
Paralyzed. Nice. Can't do anything about it right now.
Are you in need?
Rock shield.
Hey, over here.
Good, good.
my turn. My turn.
Yeah.
You won't escape.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Choices, choices.
This way.
From where shall we strike?
And turn. For now.
The hunt is on.
Yeah.
Try this. Victory is ours.
This direction.
I shall try my level best.
You are not hittable with that one. Okay. We could use the now on Serranoa.
There is always a way.
From where shall we strike?
Hog dive. I want to get rid of the healer first. Ah, God.
My turn.
Back out! Aim for the jump!
Come, Wolford.
Yeah!
Ah, come on.
Where was I?
If I move you here and you hit him, not enough damage. Wow, I should have used.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. It's not over yet.
Let me heal your wounds.
Why do I have to always heal Fede? There you go.
Have my gratitude. I fight for peace.
I probably play a little bit too aggressive with her. Okay,
Flame, heed my call.
if that's the case.
Very well.
Tempest.
It's a heaven's blessing.
My time has come.
Aerial assault. We will go for the
I won't stand for it! My word
Ghostman.
bears through.
This way.
I will end this.
Recovery pallet on.
Take
my
this.
hero for life.
You and take cover for now.
Into the shadows. Flee while you have the chance. If I must destroy myself, surrender! Now what to do?
Poison 0%. Missed. Weirdly enough, that does poison does have the most DPS output right now.
Ow! I won't give in. Try this.
I want to get... I hate this.
What would father do?
Get rid of him.
Now I end this.
Get rid of the healer first.
For my kith and kin.
This way.
Go now!
I see a path to victory.
Yeah.
Just as I planned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Where did I go wrong?
Where was I?
You can do sadly nothing.
I hope you're watching, grandfather.
I shall do what I can.
Yeah, move up is the best order of direction right now.
Allow me. You saved my neck. General Avlora,
Yeah.
let me show you what I've learned.
Well, on that note,
Let me. I shall use it well.
this right.
Very well.
Face me if you dare! Let me put you out of your
At your command.
Get rid of them.
Got you now.
And poisoned. And
You won't escape.
poisoned. Nice. Ah, I forgot. I forgot.
Benedict.
I see a path to victory.
Yeah.
My turn.
Face me if you dare!
Oh, come on.
Surrender! This is my chance.
It falls to me. Shield us, frigid winds.
I hope you're watching, grandfather.
Spark. On the Pac-Man.
Lightning! I did it! The heavens judge you!
And hope.
Stay down!
Paralyze. I hope so. Okay, that's...
Cool heads shall prevail. Victory
Yes.
goes to the quick.
I shall use it well. I fight for peace.
Move an early turn in direction after your own. I'm kind of interested in what they are doing. Or we can use the fire shield on yourself for now.
Let me help.
Oh, no!
My time has come.
Aerial assault.
Out of my way!
In this direction.
My turn. I do not lead survivors.
I think you do. I think you do.
This is my chance. Surrender!
Where was I?
Nice brief. Frosty Feather.
I see through you. To further the arcane arts.
Here I come.
Take that!
Zzz.
Now's my chance. You're joking.
The heavens judge you.
There's nothing you can do right now. Hello, Dragon Phoenix. How are you doing?
They're good.
I hope you're doing fine. I had a beautiful Saturday today. I hope you do had one
Let me
as
show you what
well.
I've learned. I shall protect you.
Well done!
This way.
My turn.
My shield is broken.
I won't let you. Very well.
Well,
The heavens rage.
I can move you out anyway.
Flee while you have the chance.
Do not underestimate me.
Now then, to work.
Here I come.
And we... Oh no. Oh no, I hope you're feeling... I hope it will be better soon. Oh yeah, it was a choice. We did burn the bridge down, and now we're... Alvora did escape with the queen, and now we are going to get...
Don't be afraid.
trying to get her back.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
I can keep fighting. I will end this.
But yeah, right now we are trying to defeat Alvora. This lovely lady over there. Nope, that was dumb.
while you have the chance.
That was dumb.
Behold true power.
That was dumb. But yeah, we did.
Now then, to work.
I could kill that one. Or I could try to hit 3 at once. I think I could try to hit 3 at once.
I'll show you what I can do. Take that.
This direction.
You will not get the best of me. This isn't good.
Sanctuary.
For one and all. I can keep fighting.
Yes.
Let me show you what I've learned.
On yourself.
For myself. For a better world.
This direction. So I won't get backstabbed.
The heavens judge you.
I wish I could move you, but I can't.
Do they have the upper hand?
Time for some research.
Come on.
I'll show you what I can do.
Sanctuary.
Just hold on, everyone.
Much better.
I shall do what I can.
Cure wounds. Inflate Rika.
Be at ease. You have my gratitude. Allow me.
Scrooge.
With the power it worked.
You will not get the best of me.
Behold true power.
Yeah. Thing is, if I'm doing this, I will hit myself. But I will also hit 3 other units, including Alvora.
Stay down.
Stronger than you look. You were no match for
Time
me.
for some research.
Well,
Freeze!
What should I do?
you can't do anything right now.
Cool heads shall prevail.
No. Come on. I'm an idiot.
Now then.
Well, you will heal yourself for now.
Not bad. You were no match for
What
me.
should I do?
I'm sorry.
Should I go for Scrooge? Ice? No. Wind? No. It seems.
Ready to see a spell?
Victory! Like I said, I believe I could do that. Because I am aware on my own stupidity. But I know I could beat that one.
We have taken your ship. It ends here, Avlora.
I am sorry, my queen. Being overtaken by these traitors and failing to protect you is my life's greatest failure.
General of Laura.
You dare call us traitors? You invaded Glenbrook under the premise of peace.
If not traitors, then how about Byzantian dogs?
Sure.
Every dog has its day, and this one shall be mine.
Please stop, Maxwell.
Ah,
Stand back, Cordelia.
You're not Maxwell.
No.
What?
Ah.
There's no mistaking it.
Oh.
Roland!
I see now. Oh, how I wish I could tell Gustav.
Aw.
Stop, Roland!
Ah.
I am sorry for all the pain I have caused you, Cordelia. But I will free you from this villain by my own hand.
No, Roland! General of Lore is...
Don't. Whoa.
Cordelia!
General of Laura protected me.
Yo, you killed your own sister.
Queen Cordelia!
Run of Laura.
Hmm.
Your Majesty.
Find her. She won't get far with those wounds.
Queen Cordelia! Gila, she needs a healer.
Cordelia?
And
Cordelia!
oh. Hmm.
The Frosty general takes Cordelia and flees on a warship, but Wolffort gives chase, and Avlora throws herself into the Norzelia River.
Okay.
Some of the remaining Frosty soldiers fight tooth and nail to keep their hold on the city, but are eventually bested by the Hyzantian army.
Guessed that.
Though Glenbrook has taken more damage than anticipated, her people are safe, and House Wolffort breathes a sigh of relief to see their plan fulfilled.
Something we can look around, or do we have just more story? More story it is.
It looks like she's overcome the worst of it. Once she wakes up, she should be fine.
Thank you, Minister Lila. She would not have made it without you.
Glenbrook was our ally during the fight against Esfrost. You need not thank me, Prince. My apologies. I suppose I should call you King Roland now.
No. My enthronement has yet to be announced.
I see. I shall take my leave.
And we do have Milo on our side, or no? We won't have Milo on our side.
Thank goodness. But why, Cordelia? Why did you shield our enemy?
Because Alvora tried to kill Gustadolf, probably. We don't know. Save our progress, of course we do. Five hours. I do not believe it could be possible.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolffort, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free.
Belor is still there.
Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place.
Hello, Sai. How are you doing? Also, I did change a little bit of the headband redeem, so if you want to try it out, there are now automated, so I don't have to do it all the time.
This news shocks the Foundation's not. By routing
How are you
Esfrost's
doing?
forces and leaving
Hello,
the city
White Kitten.
unscathed, House Wolffort displays their martial prowess and their loyalty to their liege. The prince becomes king, and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval.
Yeah, I just had to turn on a little bit of lightning, so...
It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation...
Yeah, there's snow today. Snowed outside. Perfect for hiding and for
Although
hunt.
the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Glory shall find you. Aww.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland. Ah, you returned.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
My friend, a word. Yes. I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend. As am I, Roland.
You, Jet?
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
Achoo. A sigh sneeze.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King.
A sigh sneeze. Also, how is your flat going? Or your move?
Raid, my people would
Should
still be under
be
Esfrost's
done a
iron
little
rule.
bit better. Should be done,
Glenbrook
or
owes
it
you a debt of
should
gratitude.
started already, didn't it? Doesn't it?
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
Yay.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo and keep Esfrost subdued?
Of course.
Of course. Lord Wolford has promised his full cooperation in that regard.
Oh.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear. Minister Serenoa is of the saintly seven. He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
I understand, but he is also a Lord of Glenbrook.
Mm-hmm.
More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
Of course, I am grateful for the honor Hyzant has bestowed upon me. I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant and King Roland with all faithfulness.
So we have a fourth one.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Yes.
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely it is reasonable that Lord Serenoa acts in service to both? Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow.
I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that side that you
I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa.
that the streets aren't used to that snow right now. I mean, it's in the middle of April.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal. Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
But of course, I live to serve, Minister.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
So we are...
May we meet again soon.
Well, sounds pretty scummy on their side.
They leave us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between us.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense. Already they seek to make Lord Serenoa their puppet.
But we need Hyzant's aid to crush Esfrost.
Oh?
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzant without Esfrost's might. And once Esfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzant from tightening their grip?
The thing is...
Just as they did with the Rosal.
Exactly.
The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget. If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature, you need only remember.
I know. This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him.
Okay.
Safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears. I will rebuild it.
That's an
Restore
interesting
its glory
thing.
and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs.
That's an
at the
interesting
end of a
thing,
leash.
Sai.
For now,
Let's
we
hope
must
they
look
actually
within.
did start
Only after that work is
and
done should
not
we look
just
without.
said we do and then did actively nothing on their part. And now back to the story.
So, the crown city has fallen. I see. And what of General Avlora?
She fell into the Norzelia River and has not been seen since.
Sounds like...
And my siblings, Thalos and Erica?
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
Pieces. Really is true what they say about him.
But I'm glad we...
It seems I was wrong to think that Hyzant would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death? Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolford no mercy.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Salt.
Oh?
Salt
Continue.
explosion.
A purple explosion was seen when the bridge to Castle Whiteholm collapsed.
That bridge has weathered the elements for untold generations. We mustn't allow Hyzant to think they've won the upper hand.
No, yes.
I intend to answer their weapon with one of
Now
my
they
own.
use another salt weapon. Why do both other nations have super weapons and we don't? Glory shall find you competent. Completed. I'm an idiot. I can't read.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom. Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under Esfrosty rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime.
Yeah, exactly.
Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to
And
flourish.
yeah, but Cordelia was also a puppet. On that note.
There you are, Your Majesty.
Ah, Hewitt.
Pray, do not sound so dismal. Now that we have retaken Whiteholm Castle, you are Glenbrook's rightful king.
Yes.
We've an entire kingdom to rebuild out of the ruins of war. Patriot and the others have been demanding utmost haste.
I understand that, I do.
But...
Oh, Cordelia. If I should lose you too,
I
I know you have suffered many hardships, but pray do not let yourself succumb to despair. Me, our comrades, your people, all of us are eagerly awaiting the era of peace our new king will bring.
We hope so.
King, eh? My father never once let his emotions overcome him. Not even the day my mother died. I had every intention of following his stoic example.
He can't.
Majesty, I bring word from the infirmary.
Is it Cordelia? Pray tell me she is all right.
She is indeed recovering apace, Your Majesty.
Okay.
Oh, thank the stars.
It seems she has something to discuss with you all, if you will hear her out.
Of course. Tell her we'll speak in the garden, but only if it will not tax her over much.
Okay.
Yes, sire.
Huette, fetch Serenoa and the rest. Tell them.
'Twould be my pleasure.
What is it? You're smiling.
It's only... I thought it would be some time yet before I saw you look so
Aww.
at ease. I'll return shortly with the others.
Cordelia, you've returned to me after so long, but slow and steady is the path to recovery. So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Esfrost in order to protect themselves.
Yeah.
Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities. I don't think Patriot much cared for that. But it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
Got it.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next conflict.
Wait, does he intend to march on Hyzant next?
He did.
I believe so. I wish I could be more specific, but the goddess's shield cannot protect the Holy State's capital from Esfrost.
They now have another super
He said it will all be
weapon.
over once the death knell is ready.
What is this death knell?
A new weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking and explosive projectiles. Valis claimed it is powerful enough to break through the goddess's shield.
To think Esfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
Think about it. We
So much for their reign of
kinda
Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
I am disturbed to learn of Gustadolf's plan. But rebuilding our capital must take priority.
Very well. We should investigate the extent of the damage and discuss how best to proceed
Okay.
from there. House Wolfort will lend whatever aid you need.
Thank you, Serenoa. But since you are one of their saintly 7 now, I'd ask you to keep an eye on Hyzant as well.
Oh no.
Cordelia? Apologies. A brief spell of dizziness.
I have been looking everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Who are you?
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Would you undo all the trouble I went through? Pray, return to the infirmary at once.
I don't like that guy.
Wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord.
Yo, this kind of...
I see. Then we must make haste with repairs.
This sounds kind of...
Let's report this to Hyzant and see what aid they can give us. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's return.
I mean, yeah.
Esfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. Likely a bid to get in everyone's good graces. And a damn good one at that. But more than that, the so-called freedom Gustadolf brought to the kingdom seems to have made a splash. He threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could better their lot in life dependent on their ability instead of their birthright.
Just as in Esfrost.
Then the people must have looked quite favorably upon
I wager folks ain't too pleased.
Hi Kaya, how are you doing? Let me give you a quick shout out.
They used to be.
I know you will just be lurking, but I hope you had a lovely day. Can't wait till you return.
Roland surmised as much. We must do something to show the people his is a return worth celebrating.
Okay. Anna, have you looked into the state of affairs in the castle?
Yes. The head of the Royalists, Minister Patriot, is extending his
Yeah,
influence.
Käsespätzle
He made quite the name for himself, even
really hit hard on the food coma side of things.
He was just, I do not believe we can trust him.
Also, thank you for adding for the Scuffed Karaoke Pokemon.
Distinguished members of House Wolford, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital.
I don't like this guy.
What a delightful thing to see.
Minister, you do us a great honor visiting us out of all the many other responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now, do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks, myself included, of course. We are so grateful for House Wolford's aid, even though you now serve a different.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem. His Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Esfrost, but the people have had their fill of war. And I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor. I only beg you take every care going forward.
Yeah. I mean, I do understand. Nobody wants war.
A warning.
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
Aww. So now we can look around again. Encampment first. Promote class. I think I have some promotions available. The thing is, who I want to promote first? Who do I want to promote first? I kinda like the playstyle of Anna, but Huchet kinda did save my ass in the last few things, so I will go with her first.
Effort is rewarded.
And I like playing with Frederica, so
It was worth every effort.
we will go with this one for now. Exchange. We still have a little bit of kudos left. Meteor Fragant. Ah. That's how I get some of those. Huchet is not a tank. Huchet is the Huchet is the one with Flugy, the one with the hawk that I used to kind of scum fight those people. No, the tank is not him. Aragorn, I think, or something like that. Something like this. That guy with the hugest shield. Erador, sorry. So, yeah. And nope. Is there a rare thingy? So we can... Nope. Make the upgrade for... Anna. Rare throne. Superior iron, you don't have enough of that. We don't have enough of normal iron. Roland. Not enough superior iron, but we have obsidian. Parachan, meteor fragment. I will get some of those things from him. P. On that note, no, I'm an idiot. Yes, upgrade Flugi. And of course, upgrade you on the latest and greatest. Quality iron. No movement speed. And not enough sacred bow. Do we have enough kudos for that? Yeah, we do have enough kudos for that. Indestructible. Yes, and we're using that on our mage thing because our mage, because he was also super useful in the battles beforehand. You can sell me stuff. And we are poor again. No. Take the thing back. Yes. Capture the cardboard is allowed to set on to follow. I know. Let's see. Okay, got it. We're using Roland again, and yes, on that note, let's start. On that note, let's start.
I will end this.
Utilize high ground and fairy dagger.
Allow me. Sound
Yo, we
strike.
have a fairy dagger. Cute. Actually cute.
My lance strikes true.
Good, 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 good.
The hunt is on.
Yes.
This ends now.
Defeat is not an option.
Sword strike.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yeah, I know. You boost your accuracy right now.
Here I come.
Scrooge, if we're using on that guy. Yeah,
Fire.
for now. Hello Tenno, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing amazing.
Shall we begin?
Today.
Go swift.
Our victory is assured.
I dodge.
Yo, he missed. No good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Pillars of flame. Flame leader.
With the powers in me.
Yeah.
So, it falls to me.
You will move here and use your frosty threaded finger on them, so
My time is now.
Rite of Wind, Rite of Temple. I think Rite of Rain is
The heavens cry.
another better option, so first and foremost, we won't get hit by them.
I will end this.
Yeah, a fairy.
This'll hurt.
Poison, and he will distract you for now.
I won't lose.
Well. Yay. Nice, nice, nice.
From where shall we strike?
Hawk dive. If we move you here, you're doing a little bit more damage.
Now I ace.
Yeah.
The hunt is on.
Yeah.
Not another step.
You can't move. Of course, they can use the slash.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. You were overconfident.
Move you up there. Destruction.
Time for some sorcery.
Well.
Ready to see a spell. Uh-oh.
Huh. Nah.
Let me heal your wounds.
Sarah Noah. Better to heal Sarah Noah now. Destruction. Ah, come on. Then again, it's
I can still stand.
raining right now.
With the powers in me.
Time for some research.
Brave eyes. Yeah.
Free.
You will not hear me scream.
Well.
Out!
I will end this.
This'll hurt. You won't escape.
For victory!
Serenity lands right now
Be
here.
gone. For my
Level up.
kingdom! Defeat is not an option.
Hog dive.
Now I end this.
Wow.
Maybe next time.
I won't give in. Not another step.
Yeah. And they move in right now. I thought.
I see a path to victory.
If we boost Sarah Noah right now,
All for victory. Our victory is assured.
I can move you up here. You will look in this direction.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Shall we begin?
Okay, this direction. Cure wounds on our shaman.
I am gracious.
This way.
Impossible!
At this rate, Let me help.
Yeah, no.
So, it falls to me.
Yeah. Nothing you can do about it right now.
The heavens judge you.
Okay.
My turn.
Throw poison at him.
This'll hurt.
And poison the shield guard.
Suffer.
No. I didn't want you to attack them.
won't let you.
From where shall we strike? This ends here! For victory!
Yeah, nothing you can do right now, Roland.
This isn't good.
No, we don't want to move on. We can use that one and hopefully...
Not another step!
Yes. This way.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Well, went in this direction then.
Ready to see it. I did it!
I see a path to victory. You have nothing left.
This way.
The heavens judge you!
Rite of Lightning. Can I hit one of those? No. So best course of action is right this and have him paralyzed.
Shall we begin?
No, I can't move you up. Okay. Done.
Go quick.
Now then, to work.
I do not miss.
Take
charge!
Flash of Steel. This way.
Brace yourself!
Yeah, I know.
Your Highness!
Defeat is not an option.
Sport of Lyra.
This ends here!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Enter.
I shall try my level best.
If we can use now on Roland.
We must stay vigilant. My knowledge grows deeper.
This way.
For victory!
We can use the pushback.
Out of my way!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh, hello, and thank you for the red Virachi. Let me give you a quick shout out. I know you had a little bit of a karaoke thing. I was there lurking because I kind of like your voice while singing. Also, small nostalgic trip to old 2000 songs.
Very well.
And thank you for complimenting my model. I really love what Mina did there. Also, yeah, introduction. Hello, I'm Twintiger, Snowy Tiger from Austria.
Oh, it falls to
You
me.
might know me from other people's streams, I think. Maybe not. And at 200 followers we will have a Scuff karaoke stream, or if you want to have it earlier, there's also a community goal. And thank you for the following, Irachi. So yes,
here I come.
That's it. And at the moment we are playing Triangle Strategy. I'm not for all of the Austrian, but most of them.
I shall do what I can.
But yeah, 69 damage. I'm sorry.
Sheer goal.
And right now we're doing some little side missions so we can level up our characters a little bit. Because the last time I didn't do it, I really get my ass kicked. So that's what we are doing right now. Also, I want to have a little bit of loot so I can get those up. Also, thank you for the headphones, Irachi.
I do not miss.
And now we achieved victory because we won in this small little flare. A small little triangle. Because we want to capture that. This game is pretty similar to Fire Emblem if you have seen it. And yeah. I don't use you. I don't use you. You are all fully promoted right now, so there's nothing I can do with you. Quality iron, we don't have enough of that. And we are poor again. Maybe this would have been a good idea to level up earlier. But yeah. Conquer the arena. Let's do it. Let's do it. Unit placement. Definitely no. This is okay. This is okay. No. This seems the better option right now. To have Anna, our assassin, be there for the first time. The battle begins. Let's start.
I will end this.
First, we do use a large oil jar directly here. And then you will take cover for now.
Shadows conceal.
So you won't be attacked right at the beginning.
Ouch! My turn.
Roland will use his thing to attack
Brace yourself.
Fort 1. Nice. Ah, but backstab was a thing in this game.
Time to take flight.
Not Fugi.
My pride is my shield.
And I'll level up.
For the honor of House Wolford.
This direction, you will use your
I'll make this quick.
Your roundhouse kick. No, this way.
Glenbrook is in your head.
Let us pry out their weakness.
You could use now right now. On Serenoa.
We must stay vigilant.
In this direction.
From where shall we strike?
We're using you like this. Yeah.
Now,
5 at 1 strike.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Up there, and we can use Scroach too. Set the world ablaze a little bit.
Shall we begin?
Cure wounds on. I guess this makes most sense right now.
Most appreciated.
Yeah, I know. You dropped me. And then getting dropped here all over again. Top of here, Scrooge.
Blade, heed my call.
This direction.
So, it falls to me.
If I put you here, you can use... Yeah, get rid of the mage first.
I see through you.
Very well.
Is it?
Tremble in fear.
Yeah.
Back at it.
Good thing that Serenoa can use a counter. For poison, or do I take this guy first? I'm going for that one.
Allow me.
Too slow. That hit the mark. You've left yourself open.
Ah. You can't move? Wow. Strength is 2. Come on.
The hunt is on.
Serpent. If I move you here, is it more safe? Is it more...
Not another
this
step.
way? Yeah.
Forward.
This way. $71. I think this is the better option right now.
To lead, I must grow.
This way.
I see a path to victory.
You will move up here right now and turn. It's
The heavens judge you.
not like there is.
Stay down. The heavens bless me. I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Yeah.
Just hold on, everyone.
I shall do what I can.
This way. Your wounds on yourself.
Be at ease.
In this direction.
At this rate, I...
Two at once. This way, so you can pick it up.
Time for some research.
And can use this one. Having 2. I think getting rid of 1 is better.
Come on!
Huh. Aww. Wow, you like this?
Impressed?
This battle is ours.
I could hit you. I could hit you. Blind arrow would hit you. It's better this way. So at least I get the
Impossible.
loop thingy.
Not here.
I see a path to victory.
This way, Raging Beast on.
It is time to strike.
This way.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
You sadly can't do anything right now.
Very well.
Well,
You may feel pain will end soon.
They're good.
cure wounds on yourself.
Be at ease.
Because I can do anything with you right now.
At this rate,
Question is, different piece of flame shield on myself.
For the good of all.
Do it this way.
Now then, to work.
If I hit you, yeah.
Away with you!
Okay.
I won't let you. Mother. The hunt is on. Goodbye.
Go away. This way.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Your defense is weak.
Okay.
My turn.
This direction, and I can't do anything right now with you, Anna, sadly.
Into the shadows.
Yeah. This way.
Behold true power. Tremble in fear.
And you will use your electricity to get rid of that guy.
Cool heads shall prevail.
This way, cure wounds. No. Haste. If I move haste on you right now,
Go swiftly.
I have +2 movement speed. And
Where was I?
better get rid of the damage and use silence on them so they can't attack us.
I won't give in.
Yeah. Good idea. This way. Okay, there's nothing Anna can do right now.
Your Highness!
I see a path to victory.
Yep.
I shall do what I can.
Or is Sanctuary the better option? Yes, Sanctuary is of course the better option.
The heavens judge you.
If I move you up here, you will not take a lot of damage.
You may feel pain.
Sadly.
I struck true. Now then, to work.
Okay.
Yes, very effective. My research bears fruit.
Yeah.
Following up. Most interesting.
And the last one.
This is the end.
Following up.
Let us try out their weakness.
If we're using now a backstab.
Just as I planned.
Let me heal your wounds.
The Sanctuary.
For one and all. My apologies. My growth is plain to see.
Level 24 healer.
Time for some research.
Frostify this guy.
A cold wind blows.
Behold true power.
Rite of Lightning. Bzz.
Tremble in fear.
My turn.
Now Anna can just use her dagger on him. Another one.
No! Cool heads shall prevail.
Well.
Allow me.
I feel blessed.
I see a path to victory.
Backstab.
Fluffy, just as I planned.
Does Benedict use an axe?
Where was I? Farewell!
Perfect. Victory! I'm sorry for the sneeze. Upgrade available. I'm sorry, I want to have, of course, the better one. And we're poor again. Thank you, Brit, for the bless you. And we will leave an encampment right now and do a little bit more story. And get backstory in the order the game is telling us.
Roland, what are you doing out here?
Who knows?
There's hardly a better place to become lost in one's thoughts. Don't you agree?
I suppose. However, if aught weighs on your mind, it may serve you better to turn to a friend.
Then let me ask, do you believe me too immature for my station?
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact.
But the other nobles loved to gossip of my disinterest in politics and intrigue, and mocked my love of hawking.
Aww.
You said it yourself. Gossip and sniping, nothing more.
I mean, yeah.
Pay no mind to nobles and their petty judgments. The people who matter, your subjects, hold you dearly in their hearts.
I'm not sure about it right now.
Stories abound of their love for you.
Who that? Okay, just a merchant.
Hey, go peddle your junk somewhere else.
And why would I do that, my good sir? I see no reason to forego such a bustling avenue simply to please a stranger.
A stranger? You're posted in front of my damn shop. You're stealing my customers from right under my nose.
Not good.
Oh, I am? I'm not sure your lack of customers could be blamed on me. Surely the proprietor bears some responsibility for...
What bickering is this?
None of your business, whelp. Now leave us to our negotiations.
Prince Roland, is that really you?
A prince, you say? Well,
A distinguished gentleman such as yourself
I
must be
think I
mortified to
turned
have your
them
customers bear
on,
witness to this
so you
childish
should
bickering.
be able to post them. I haven't tried it, to be honest.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. My temper got the best of me.
And you, merchant. If you mean to trade in Glenbrook, I trust you have procured the proper licenses and approvals.
Well,
yes,
the
should
process
work.
takes some days, you see. Pardon.
Thank you
Your
for the
Highness.
sneeze, Bretter.
Then your business shall
It's
have
the
to wait
second
some
one,
days.
one
it
that
seems.
got clipped.
Shall I summon a member of the Kingsguard to explain the law in detail?
No, there'll be no need of that, Highness. I'll just be on my way.
Kai, there was at the beginning of the VTubing hype, there was a Twitter account that called VTuber Sneezes. They are inactive now. They're inactive right now, sadly. We wish them well. And that's the reason why a lot of people just clip VTuber that sneeze. That's the whole reason behind it.
Your place has always been with your people. You could walk down the main
Or that's why the
avenue
most
and
people
settle
started
disputes with a single word.
Started
tell me you were
that whole
watching.
thing. I think you can
They
look
were
up the
petty
Twitter
arguments,
account. Snee
nothing
was featured there as well.
As petty as they might have been,
That's
you were happy to
I
do
think
it.
they stopped doing it
What
in the
better
middle
proof
of
of
May or
royalty is
something
there
like
than
that.
that?
But it wasn't because I was wise that I solved their problems. It was my name and status that let my words weight.
Okay, that's a.
How do you imagine a
I mean,
kingdom with not
yeah,
a
that's
single
also a way to
dissatisfied
do
soul
it.
look?
That's also a way to do
That's
it.
a difficult thing to
Um,
imagine.
I hope there is an edit of
I suppose the best one
big
can hope
enough
for is to
scream
do what we
with
can.
Reza's just
While we
screaming.
can.
It's just
Well, we can start
an
envisioning such a
amazing
nation.
idea.
That one day we might build it together.
I like the sound of that. No doubt the answers we seek lie ahead, so long as we stay honest with ourselves. And so long as we work together, you and I, Serenoa.
Huh. Well, next one. What does Frederica has to tell us?
Do you have a moment, Sheila?
Oh, Frederica. Is something the matter?
Huh? I mean, otherwise she wouldn't bother
Well,
you.
I invited Serenoa to have dinner with me tonight.
Aww.
That's wonderful. Are you cooking
Aw.
for him?
I am. I've been practicing with the book you gave me. I was hoping to finally show him what I've learned.
Then allow me to help. What are you making?
Something's.
A warm soup full of meatballs. A hearty, meaty, savory stew to tickle the tongue and sate the stomach. Or so the book describes it.
Okay.
That sounds like quite a mouthful, in more ways than one.
The author is rather verbose, yes. Anyhow, I also want to make an appetizer. Might you be able to lend a hand?
Cooking is hardly my specialty, but say no more. I'd love to.
Oh dear.
This is disappointing, to say the
Aww.
least.
And we're almost out of time. Serenoa will be back any minute now.
Excuse me, Lady Frederica. Lord Serenoa has just sent word that he has been held up at a meeting.
Lucky.
He says there is a chance he may not even return tonight.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
It sounds like your dinner may get postponed.
A blessing in disguise. It gives us time to cook this again and do it right this time.
Lord Serenoa may not even return tonight.
And?
But there is a chance he might. And I refuse to disappoint him. Would you help me, Gila?
Of course, Frederica. I shall do my very best to see this through with you.
I cannot thank you enough.
The vegetables are done, though they are a far cry from perfect.
Well.
The meatballs are ready too. Now all we have to do is stew them.
Frederica, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
It appears we've run out of time.
I was on my way here when something urgent came to my attention. I apologize for returning so late. I know we were supposed to have dinner tonight.
I am just happy you're here. Besides, I am the one who should apologize. I wanted to cook you a meal, but failed terribly on my first attempt, so it isn't yet ready. I'm sorry, Serenoa.
Such a cute couple.
Don't look so down, Frederica. I was delighted when you asked me to share a meal. Now that I'm back, why don't I help you with the food?
Serenoa.
Aww, cute.
Thank you again for inviting me. I'm overjoyed we could spend this time together.
As am I. I enjoyed cooking with you as well.
The time we spend together is very precious to me. I regret that my duties have been keeping us apart lately. But when I noticed the sky was even more beautiful than ever this night...
What did you found?
I hurried home, hoping we could gaze upon its beauty together.
It's strange. When I was in Esfrost, I would look up at the same sky. But it felt so much colder there. The stars seemed as if frozen. They did not twinkle the way they do now that I am with you, Serenoa.
So pretty.
Frederica,
I love this game.
Promise me that
so
you will
much.
always stay by my side. I need you. Now more than ever.
This game is so beautiful. I
Of course,
love it.
Serenoa. I wish to gaze up at the same sky, sit beneath the same moon, and walk the same path you do. Together. Forever and always.
Next one. What does Anna has to say to us?
under this tree?
Stretch. I'm going to stretch.
This here's the land of the Jax clan.
Thank you for the stretch, Kai.
Used to be more like. That clasp on your chest, that's their sigil, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a memento from my parents. Or so I was told.
Don't know what. Get your drink, Kai.
Now that I'm looking for it, I can see the resemblance. Same silvery hair and everything. Villages near here met with a pretty terrible fate. They begged the armies to spare their fields.
Okay.
The only one who listened was one of House Wolfort's bannermen. No one was surprised, big war hero that he was. But by the time we got here, the Jax had been all but exterminated.
Aww.
He was digging graves for the dead, enemy and all. A hero and a gentleman he was. Names on the tip of my tongue.
Benedict.
Aye, that was it. Do you know the man? I'd like you to pass on my gratitude, if you do.
Thanks for showing me the way.
Your coin's all the thanks I require. If that's all you'll be needing me for, I'll leave you to it.
You make a poor stalker.
Ain't exactly what I'm built for.
You fought in the battle here, didn't you?
Benedict swore me to secrecy. But suppose it ain't break an oath if you already know. Oh, but first I ought to tell you. You've the right to the truth. And those ain't my words. They're his. That's why he never tried to stop you from finding out about your parents.
You know of their fate?
No, I
drove
don't
the enemy
drink.
up the cliff top. Cornered him there. The same instant we cut their
I do
leader
not have
down,
water near my
a
PC right
babe
now.
cried out in the distance. In the hideout, we found you, all swaddled up. A letter pinned to you with that same clasp on your chest.
Live strong, Anna. Stronger than any.
Benedict glasses.
I see now.
Little girl.
Your family died at our hands. If it's vengeance you want, you can take it out on me.
That doesn't sound like the Eredor I know. Do you think so little of me? To assume I would forsake my friend, bloody my hands with revenge. I know the truth at last. That is enough.
Is it, Anna? Or are you forcing it to be?
Don't be a fool. Benedict is the one who raised me. If I ever want for a father, I know where to find him. When we've won this war, I shall make sure he understands that.
Next one. What has Eredor to say with Benedict?
Made it in time, my lord.
You
Eredor, you came.
Lady Destra. Your mother was loved by one and all, my lord. Honoring her this day is the least we can do.
Aww.
Is it just you here, my lord?
We are beset on all sides by tasks large and small. I would not impose my familial obligations on the others.
Spoken like a true leader. Me and your mother may not have been family by blood, but duty bound us, just as close.
So much sad
I am
stories
sure she would have been overjoyed to see you by my side.
and so much good stories.
I never had a chance to know her. My only memories are from stories others told me. And still, I somehow can feel the warmth of her embrace. Hear the loving sound of her voice.
She was smitten, that is true. She held on to you so tightly. I reckon not even the Dawn Spear could have pried you from
Maxwell.
her. Did she? Lady Destra's smile was brighter than the sun, and near as constant.
No, sorry.
She treated young Benedict and I like little brothers, though at times we weren't so deserving of her care. Even so, she always had a kind word and worry enough to spare.
I did not know the bond between you three ran so deep. Benedict never mentioned it.
His lips aren't as loose as mine, especially when it comes to Lady Destra. Speaking of which, here. Your mother would have loved to get one of these from you.
A snowbell? My father mentioned her fondness for these flowers. Every year when I visited her, without fail, one of these would be placed in front of her grave. Was that you all this time?
Huh?
Well...
It was Benedict.
Not exactly, my lord.
They're quite rare, are they not? I often search for them, but I have yet to see one in bloom. Where did you find it?
Well, I made a journey down south. Benedict insisted. Apologies for my absence, my lord.
Aww.
There's naught to apologize for. It was a thoughtful gesture, and I thank you for it. Somehow, I can feel Mother smiling down upon us.
More than I did.
Huh. There's already a snowbell.
Should have known. Nothing will stop him from his duty.
What was that?
Nothing.
It was nothing. Seems we're not the only ones carrying a torch for Lady Destra.
Indeed. We are fortunate to be part of such a close-knit house. And that is thanks to those who serve it. I trust I'll see you here again in a year's time, Eridor.
Of course, my lord. Snowbells might capture a moment in time, but your mother inspired loyalty for an eternity.
Next side story. What does Hughet have to tell us? And Flugi.
At it again, eh? You know, even the Dawn Spear set down his weapon on occasion.
Dawn Spot is no more.
We're at war. I cannot hope to end it by being idle.
Spoken like a true member of the Kingsguard. You lot were always too serious for my tastes.
We were not serious enough. Where is the king we were meant to protect now? What will become of his kingdom?
Roland is alive.
King Regna and Crown Prince Franny are no more. Only Roland and Cordelia remain. When I think of how lonely my charge must feel, I almost feel smothered by the guilt.
If he's lonely, he hides it well. Could be that losing his princely obligations has lifted a weight off his shoulders.
And who are you to speak on his feelings? His father ever doted on Franny. He knew precious few moments of his mother's love before she passed. Even so, he tried his utmost to never show weakness in front of his sister. He was there for her in the worst of times. There was never a place near the throne for him. Truth be told, Sir Maxwell was more of a father to him than anyone. I'd like to think I have been more than his guard. Oftentimes, I felt like his confidant.
You You and Flugy are constant companions.
As I said before, my prince, he is more than my companion. He is the truest friend I could ask for.
Flugy.
A true friend? I must admit, I envy your relationship.
My prince, I did not mean to.
Okay.
'Tis nothing to apologize for. I simply find the idea of soaring the skies with a true friend to be somewhat...
romantic.
Aww. You could do the same with the proper training. If it pleases you, my prince, I would gladly teach you.
Yo.
You would? Then I gladly accept. I trust you will go easy on me.
I can promise no such thing. You must become as ferocious as a hawk yourself if you wish to ride one.
Oh.
War broke out soon after that. My promise to teach him is yet unfulfilled. So I will train, I will fight, until the skies are no longer clouded by the fires of war. Only then can I rest. Only then can we fly free.
I think that will happen anytime soon.
Perhaps then, with the wind in our faces, we can forget our stations, our titles, if only just for one moment.
Aww.
What was that last part? You'll have to speak up.
No titles.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm on...
Yes, it's back to training for me.
As Frost as well on that. Titles don't really say much about you as a person. Next, what does Gila has to tell us?
It's become late. We best keep an eye out for bandits.
Okay.
You have a warrior's intuition. You needn't worry. I won't let us come to harm.
It takes no great intuition to see that this world is falling ever deeper into chaos.
Control.
The reason. Will we see our way safely through this darkness? I cannot say.
We have naught but our duty, and mine is to Prince Roland, whatever might become of House Wolford.
Whoa.
I find your perspective refreshing. Although it may be direct, you walk the path you've chosen with confidence.
Who cares about Wolford if Roland is right? Wow.
On the other hand, I often feel that I'm fumbling. I had thought Gustadolf to be a man of reason, but now I see that he will not hesitate to employ deceit to achieve his goals.
Reason is not really reasonable.
In a manner of speaking, he and I are not so different. I, too, once hoped to have the influence to change the nation. At least, I told myself so. Really, all I wanted was to be free. And Frederica was simply a means to that end.
I want to break free. I want to break free.
As long as I had what I wanted, I had no great concern for what became of her.
Gila.
But this war has caused me to reconsider that. I realize that Frederica herself is worth caring for. She's not the sheltered princess I took her to be. Her wits are a match even for Benedict. She surprised me and shamed me. I was wrong to underestimate her, to define her by her birth and station. She represents my greatest failures as a teacher, but also my greatest success. For she has truly taken my lessons to heart.
Okay.
I see now there is no shame in serving another, and no shame in sacrificing my freedom for something greater. Oh, but perhaps I've shared overmuch. Ah! I've just had a thought. When the war is behind us, I may very well open my own school. Of course, you would be welcome to join me. I would be master of the classroom, and you could be master of the training yard. We could teach our students the art of hawksmanship. Our riders would be first class. What should our school be named?
Future.
Not half so aloof as I thought.
But I do not. Did she agree to that? 3 more to go. What does our ice mage have to tell us?
What's so urgent you can't let a man sleep?
Nothing less than the completion of my groundbreaking research, Eridor.
Yo, what did you find?
Oh, well now, that is something.
Indeed it is. I've managed to thermodynamically stabilize the quasi-liquid film forming on the surface of...
Yes, I've heard all that. Now tell it to me in words a man can understand.
Right, well, in layman's terms, I have created ice that never melts.
Yo.
See how simple... Did you say ice that never melts? That's mighty impressive and all, but what actual good does that do anyone?
My dear, sweet, simple Eridor, we can use my creation to forge weapons with no need for iron.
Yes, sharp thing.
Sounds useful, if it works as you say. But how's the durability?
Silly soldier. Do you take me for a fool? A prototype shall arrive shortly. I bid you try it out for yourself.
Okay.
For better or worse, you're the most experienced soldier I know. And so I'd have you handle it first.
That sounds big and important. I reckon I'll take you up on it.
For that they could have slept.
What news? Surely it's finished by now.
It shattered.
Afraid not. I come bearing unfortunate news from the smithy. It seemed plenty sturdy at first, but shattered the moment he took a hammer to it. He says it has a long way to go before it can be used in place of iron, I'm afraid.
Preposterous! My calculations were impeccable. Surely I have not forsaken my homeland in pursuit of a fool's errand.
That's all a bit dramatic, isn't it? You can't have a breakthrough without breaking a couple of ice blades. You know what'd wash away all that pain? A nice cold glass of spirits.
Let's go drinking.
Spirits? That's it! That unmelted ice of yours could chill him forever, could it not?
Yo.
Groundbreaking indeed. This invention of yours could still take the world by storm.
And I reckon the army'd have use for it as well. It'd keep our rations from going off.
Sounds good.
Weapons be damned. You've done very important work.
The fact remains that my calculations were in error. So forgive me my reluctance to.
Don't worry.
Less sulking, more drinking. You succeeded, haven't you? Right then, this'll be my treat, and I won't be turning in till you do.
Very well. Scientific breakthroughs never come easily, I suppose. Perhaps my next experiment shall be seeing how many rounds my everlasting ice can chill. Right then, to the encampment with us. 'Tis time for a drink.
Let's go.
That's the spirit. Just promise me I won't have to haul your drunken ass home this time.
Next, what does our shaman has to say to us? I'm sorry, I forgot her name.
Tell
Esna.
me, why did you bring me all the way out here?
Was something unclear in my explanation?
Well, truth be told, I was clutching to the hawk for dear life. I could not make out a single word of what you said.
Well, then perhaps it's best to simply show you.
What?
Who?
Who?
What?
Oh, it can't be.
Izana, my love. I'm overjoyed to see you unharmed.
You're alive.
The last
Where have
lover.
you been? I looked for you. I looked.
I caused you worry, and for that I am truly sorry. I went to meet you, but on the way realized that you were being followed by Hyzant's watchdogs. I threw myself at them to serve as a distraction. You managed to escape, I see, so my efforts were not in vain.
You fool! You should not have worried about me. What did they... What's wrong?
The goddess of salt has scant mercy for those who have renounced her. The marks her scorn left remind me of their presence on cold nights like this. The night I escaped, I fled to my home. However, I returned to naught but ashes. So I fled further, deep into the mountains. There I found refuge with a kindly old woman, where I've lived ever since. Until now, that is.
You asked me for my assistance, and I am as good as my word. I hope my efforts did not disappoint. I expect you two have much to talk about. I shan't disturb you any longer.
Mistress Hewo here explained to me how you've come to be in their service. I would give anything to aid you in your fight, but...
Say no more. Do not worry, my love. Leave everything to me. I shall bring this war to an end, so that no more innocent sacrifices are made upon the altar of faith. But for now, let me spend this night by your side.
Okay, what does our Archmage have to tell us about his great-great-uncle? Phew.
Damn it all. At this rate, I'll never come close to carrying on Grandfather's legacy. Maybe I was never destined to be a great mage after all. Ow!
Healer?
Oh no, the poor child's fallen.
Hey there, are you hurt?
Ow! It hurts so bad I can't even...
Not to worry. I'll fix you right up. So...
Really?
Yup. The pain will...
And they're healed.
Whoa! It doesn't hurt anymore.
Yes, sir.
Grandma, look! My leg's all better now!
Well, I'll be. Thank you so much for healing my grandson.
You don't need to thank me. This is nothing.
Those robes. You wouldn't happen to be a student of the Archmage Grandante, would you?
You know my grandfather?
Yo.
Oh,
so many wholesome stories.
Of course I do. What a great man he was. Always using his magic to help those in need, much like you. I was just one of many whose lives he saved. Why, that was over 30 years ago. I lost my house to the fires of war and nearly my life along with it. But he quenched the flames with his spellcraft and healed my burns.
Aww.
Had it not been for the Archmage Grandante, I would not be here today. I am forever in his debt.
Aww. So cute.
Even though Grandfather's name was erased from Hyzant's records, his memory lives on in the people he helped.
It sounds like he was a truly amazing man indeed.
Goosebumps.
And I know he would be proud of you for following in his footsteps.
Do you really think so?
I do. And I have no doubt that one day you will restore the glory to your grandfather's name. No matter what the ministry does to erase his existence, his spirit lives on through you.
Right. But I must keep practicing, that I might help even more people with my spells. Just watch me, Grandfather. I'll restore the honor of your name if it's the last thing I do.
You can do it, Nava. And now we started. Is there some side story we can do right now? Or do we have to get to the main story now? Okay, we're going to hear voices right now.
There are more who accepted Esfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history is long.
Yes.
Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change. Though Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful. For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
Perhaps. But his freedom was naught but greed and cruelty.
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
A Wolfport messenger. Did you run all this way? What's happened?
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolfport, bearing tidings of Lord Simo.
Has he awakened?
He has. He is in high spirits and recovering well. And he is most pleased to hear of the capital's recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolfport so he can honor you himself.
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once. How long has it been since I've seen him smile?
There is one more bit of news I have for you, my lady, but it is not.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolfport
you
domain?
might have noticed, Plato, I am singing always sometimes on stream.
To our shame, Castle Wolfport does not have enough
song
soldiers
comes
to
to
stop
mind.
this. We would beg Lord Serenoa's wisdom.
Also, Tiger Vocal doesn't sound
The enemy
has
must be
a
powerful
nice ring to it.
We cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
And I think only
Let us inform the
how many are
others.
missing?
Messenger, with us.
Well, well.
Well, only
Things are
people,
about to get
only
interesting.
18 people are missing. I do not trust this dancer. I do not trust this dancer. And what does the Crown City has to tell us? I do not trust this guy either.
The coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith. Besides which, it is the royalists' most fervent wish. A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be, and right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now, I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolford will see your subjects shan't go hungry. But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of Regna's rightful heir. To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking. A king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol.
I do not trust this
You
guy.
needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden. After all, you have only just been crowned.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
As you wish, King Roland.
How fare things, Suette? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, We had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzant, but there are
What's the complaint?
It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot
Also,
and the
thank you for adding
Royalists
to the
involved
Scuff
themselves with the
Karaoke, Kai.
distribution.
Damn those Royalists. We cannot be left to their own devices.
So, next one. So let's see what the Hierophant has to tell us.
House Wolfort and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Esfrosti forces in killing Phallus and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
I try to stream as much as possible.
Face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging. Though, this could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
It would be.
Just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron
and
after
their
all.
super weapon.
Iron. We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzelian mines to us. A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
The Grand Norzelian mines. The spark that lit the flame of Esfrost's aggression. But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need? I should have Milo look into the matter.
Minister Edor?
Salt.
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Esfrost admits they are defeated. Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help, and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty.
Huh?
To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
Esfrost, Glenbrook, they will both be ours before long.
Yeah. Fighting against two enemies at the same time. Sounds good. Or not so good, I guess. Nothing up here. Nothing down there. And now we're going to start a poll again.
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital. This information will be invaluable as we proceed with reconstruction. There is also happy word from Castle Wolfort. My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and is already up and walking.
Those are glad tidings indeed.
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was taken ill.
Okay.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the
Let's
horses.
go.
Would that we could depart at once, but the messenger brought another piece of news.
Oh.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellan village.
Jerome and his folk are there. They can handle a few mangy thieves, surely.
Not according to the messenger. The bandits are proving a formidable foe.
Which is why they have asked us for aid.
Apologies for my tardiness. It's sudden, I know, but I must ask you
Yo.
a favor.
What is
Royalist.
I suspect Patriot and his royalists of filching relief supplies.
Okay.
We've no proof it's them, but the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not receiving them.
The matter warrants investigating at the very least. And I would ask for Wolfort's assistance.
I see. Well, we were just discussing what we ought to do next. Allow me to explain the three courses
Okay.
of... 1. Return to Castle Wolfort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits.
So we're starting a poll right now.
3. remain in the capital to investigate the royalists.
Lord Simon has recovered. What splendid news.
Next.
If I could only go to him myself and
Course
thank him for all
of
House Wolford has
action.
done. But I cannot leave the capital in the throes of a possible scandal. Too many hold the royal family in contempt as it is.
See.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, someone must make sure he is healthy and apprised of recent events.
Father.
I would go to Castle Wolford,
Help
Lord Serenor, if it
fight
pleases.
against
My heart breaks
bandits.
for the Rosellen village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
Fight against
I cannot allow that. It's far too dangerous a task for one person.
bandit.
Well, I would have the Wolfort soldiers with me, of course.
And
Besides, do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were being assailed by
fine
rogues at the port.
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me? But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that I shall bring no dishonor to
Okay.
House Wolfort's name.
So we
My Lord, have faith
now
in
a
me.
way to
Let me do this.
think. I think I'm going for the. I'm
Very
going
well.
to the politics, but you can do what you want to do.
Seems best that Benedict, Frederica, and I each
So
attend to
if
these
you'd
pressing
like to,
matters
you can please.
separately.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. We can only choose one path to take. Bring the scales of conviction.
Yes. Please vote for your outcome if you'd like to. Yet something has me unsettling. I mean, I feel that. Nope. Is there something to look around here? Nothing to see here. Nope. Obtain money. Nothing to be seen here right now. Let's see, I just got a message from our teacher. I just want to say what he's writing about. Cool thing we are going to do. Quality fiber. But yeah, please vote on which course of action we're going to take.
Listen.
If you'd like to. Yes, go outside. Okay, what does you have to say? Okay, those bandits are the same we have fought against before. Maybe we should have finished them off when we had the chance to. Okay, I can't get down there. Nope. Okay. Do those guys have something to say? Nope. Should the royals try to win the archery? Yes. Probably. My name is Banu and I know nothing. Okay, can I go up there? Yes, I can. Is there something to find here as well? Superior stone. Nice. Okay, the vote says we will find out the corrupt politics. We must permission before we act. And what does Milo have to say to us? You learned about Milo's destination. Nope. Okay. Wait a minute, we can stand up here. Okay. Yes. Okay, now we can talk to Anna.
Lord Sereno.
I wish a royalist.
Indeed.
Anna is deep in thoughts. Benedict does not want to talk to us.
Listen, lad.
Find royalists.
I feel this.
Is in deep thoughts. I mean, I do understand. I do understand them and.
Ah.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah. And now we can start. Let's see. Let's see how it will end.
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Approach the scales of
more parts to play. Again, this game has a lot of replay value, it seems. No commentation on it.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Okay.
You have my vote.
Yup.
You won me.
Let's see how it turns out.
The scales of...
So we will.
The way forward is we remain in the
view remaining there and fight royalists.
I shall remain in the capital and help King Roland.
I am in your debt, my friend. Having you by my side is a tremendous boon.
Then I shall venture to the Wolford domain
And I shall see to the Rosellen village. I shall.
Good.
Then this is farewell for now. Frederica?
Good. No. So it was a bad decision to boost Frederica because
With peace tentatively restored to the Crown City, House Wolfort's members scatter to the far corners of the domain.
Okay.
Benedict returns to Castle Wolfort alone. Likewise, Frederica tends to her own in the Rosellen village. Serenoa and King Roland, meanwhile, begin investigating a cabal of royalists, bent on regaining their lost power and influence.
Were I king? Oh.
Why would you take what little aid the crown has given us? Have you no heart?
Watch your words. The royal family entrusted House Consor with the minutiae of daily governance, and our priorities have changed. These provisions were deployed without any care, and are to be collected and redistributed in line with the royal family's wishes.
Not really.
But we've already eaten the food. Our children were starved, sir.
I accept your confession. You shall answer for the crime of embezzlement.
You're not serious.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize to them. They're royalist scum. And they can't take away what they didn't give in the first place. We know Hyzanth sent the provisions.
The boy's right. House Wolford arranged for them. You've no right to reclaim what you never owned in the first place.
You pathetic peasants. Do you not see that they are the root of your suffering?
I see it as thanks to them that you nobles still have a kingdom in which to parade around and lord your station over us.
Neither the royalists nor the crown have done aught to help us. You stood idle while Esfrost invaded us, while they ruled us with an iron fist.
She speaks true, and even worse, you nobles rushed to Gustadolf's side. Yet here you stand, with the gall to accuse us of crimes against the crown. You seek to hide your own treachery.
Yeah.
I'd sooner bend the knee to Esfrost all over again than have a traitor to the crown darken my door.
Yo.
Not content with embezzlement, you would add treason to your list of crimes. Crimes for which you shall now pay.
Why? Yo. Nope. No.
No!
Mom!
You fiend! There's nothing noble about... We've suffered enough. It's time...
Kill every last one of these traitorous curs.
What do you think you're doing? Cease this madness at once, Patriarch!
Yeah.
I beg you, calm yourselves! It's Lord Wolford himself!
Yeah.
Why have you turned your weapon on the people?
I mean,
Explain yourself.
We don't need to fight the corrupt.
They are not our people. They are filthy insurrectionists who would overthrow the royal family.
Stay with me, please! Mother!
So you commit murder in their name?
There are Esfrosti sympathizers in our midst who must be reminded
That's
of the royal
not
family's
good.
privacy. I will not
That's
see
not
the
good.
throne usurped again.
Okay, now let's see what Aetherfrost has to do and some work. If Savark gets killed or not for his super powerful mega weapon he created.
Lord Svarog, you've been summoned to the capital with regard to the death snow.
Charged with all the pieces, honest and order conduct.
How long do you intend to defy the Archduke's orders?
I've no time for his trifling inquiries, now that Glenbrook has been wrested from our hold. I fear an assault on the duchy is imminent. We must fortify Twin's Gate.
Yo.
Such an order would be mine to give, not yours.
Begone! I was a fool to think you could protect the duchy's lands.
The Archduke shall render his judgment.
Damn his judgment, and everything it has wrought! Leaving that fool Thalys in charge of Glenbrook brought this upon us.
I shall pass your words on to him, then.
See that you do, messenger boy.
Messenger boy.
And let him know that if he wishes for me to follow his orders, he will speak the truth, and nothing
but the truth. And let's see what in Castle Wolford, in Glenbrook, Frank's going to do.
The insurrection is quelled, for now. Our physicians report that townsfolk and royalists alike suffered grave wounds in the fighting.
I take solace only in the fact that no lives were lost. You see the same thing as I, do you not, Serenoa? Patriot and his sympathizers seek to take back by force the power they fear they've lost.
They were some of the first to bend to Gustadolf's will. I reckon that guilty conscience is why they're lashing out now.
And the people are with them. Resentment against my family grows by the day. I pray I can bring them back into the fold. But the odds are against me.
You put it lightly, my king. The strength of Patriot and his ilk lie in their connections. Though it pains me to say it, you'll not...
We must work to change their minds.
Nay. Time lost is trust lost. We must be swift and decisive. We must seize Patriot and his conspirators at once. And I shall banish them from the kingdom myself. I expect we'll have little trouble once we've made an example of Patriot.
Stem the tide of this bloody river we find ourselves in, eh?
Cordelia's state is an impediment to your plan. The royal physicians, under Patriot's command, tend to her now. They're like as not to take her hostage if you act rashly.
That is why we shall seize him in the streets, where he'll not have Cordelia to use as a shield.
And people will see the royal family will not submit to an aggrieved royalist. Yes, this may work.
Lend me your aid, Serenoa. I've not put my title as king, but rebuilding Glenbrook will take months.
Yes. I have every confidence in your abilities, my king, as does House Wolford. We stand with you.
Thank you, dear friend.
Okay. Okay. And let's go.
Pray spare us a crumb. I beg you.
Yo, poor.
Never! You deserve to starve after kissing the frosty boots that crushed our necks!
Not good.
Says the man who bellowed "Long live the duchy" every time he saw one of them walk past.
There were scores of us! You plan to report me and half the kingdom for that?
Probably. What a traitor.
This frosty rule has broken our kingdom. And so help me, I shall see it rebuilt under my rule.
Okay. What does this guy have to tell us? What does Gila has to tell us? Nothing from importance on here. Pellets. Merchant. I saw there's something blue sparkling over there. Thing is, I should probably save right now. We had a lot of story right now and I don't want to have that repeated at all. Yo, we got money, we're just plundering the ruins of old cities. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I cannot go inside the water. Nope. Nothing to get here. Okay. Ranged ice stone. Sounds like we have to fight ice. Or we have to use ice in the future. Good thing we do have our frosty soldier from Hyacinth. No, not Hyacinth. Yeah, Hyacinth. Okay, this does have nothing to tell us. I'm for that one. Sounds like a good idea. Just tax the rich. not this way. Okay, I think we've talked to everything, to everyone, and there's nothing we can get near or inside. Is there something in the camp and we can do not right now? Physical damage, magic damage, physical damage, magic damage, invasion. Possible both. Yeah, no merchant on that side right now. HP invasion. Okay. He seems useful. Perfect. No. I think we have something to upgrade here. Promote class. Yes.
Practice makes perfect.
Okay. Then let's save. And we're out of kudos and as well as other money. And I think we can end this for now.
You misunderstand, surely. Why must I pay so much to simply reopen my stall?
We know that you did business with the Isfrosti Oak. They made you quite wealthy, as I understand it, and Glenbrook saw none of your ill-gotten gains.
Nonsense. We were free to do business as we pleased under the duchy's rule.
Yeah, come on.
A bold statement. One that could be easily taken as criticism of the crown. It sounds to me as though you wish to incite an insurrection.
I would never. Please, I can pay.
Of course you can pay. That is the duty of every subject in Glenbrook.
A tithe, then, for our beloved and benevolent royal family. Pray deliver it to them, good sir.
I see you've learned your lesson. King Roland will be glad of it.
Yeah.
That shameless cur.
I can bear no more of this, Your Majesty.
Nor can I.
Yay. Fighting. Fight all. Other thing we can do? how can I do what? Euler Summer, how can I do what? Let me give you a quick shout out. You were drawing, right?
Ah, Your Majesty. Sent the Wolfort dogs to sniff around, did you?
Nay, I saw all of it with my own eyes.
Okay.
And then who will help you rule your precious kingdom? House Wolfort? I think not.
You were drawing your emotes and we had the Euler Weekly, right?
In hand with your vassals. I would do no such
I hope
thing.
the template that I sent you helped you a lot with doing it.
Everything.
Your will. You're as naive as I am. Glenbrook cannot be ruled with the... No. Glenbrook must be ruled with careful mediation between the royal family and its loyal subjects.
That is a total lie. I would never,
and Prince Franny understood
never
well.
be in someone else's chat.
Their aptitude to be
Also, I did not modding in someone else's chat.
Suggested. I know it to be true. Why else would I dirty my hands if not to make you face the truth?
Also, Kai, didn't you wanted to go to sleep or something?
You have lost the ability to distinguish between friend and foe, and now House Wolfort shall usurp the throne.
Hold your tongue, or I shall have you charged with treason. Surrender quietly, or be cut down.
If only you had known your play. You have poisoned King Roland's mind long enough, and now you must die.
I wish you good night then.
So help me. I will open your eyes to the truth, my king.
And people will never find out my secret.
I come to your aid.
Yo, we get Cordelia.
Cordelia, what are you doing here?
I overheard the healers talking amongst themselves. I cannot lie abed in the face of such cruelty.
Are you well enough to fight?
Okay.
Am I not a member of the royal
Then
family?
I wish...
I see it is obstinance that runs in the family. So be it. Clearly you've outlived your usefulness.
Yeah, Cordelia joined our forces. Also, I think now is a good time to say goodnight, Kai. Or do you want to see the fight? Defeat allowed Roland to fall. Okay, unit placement. So who do we got? Yeah, no way I will use those guys. Yeah, they are highly underleveled. I think I stick with them. How they're built right now. So have a nice rest, Kai, and I will see you probably tomorrow to the next stream.
You would dare attempt such treachery when we've only just reclaimed what is rightfully ours?
You've reclaimed nothing.
Yeah.
Glenbrook lost its king, then suffered the Esfrosti invasion. We barely had time to catch our breaths before a new king was crowned.
Yeah.
Those who bent the knee to Esfrost have thrived. Those who resisted are dead or dying. The nobles and commoners have never been further apart. Do you think this land will unite under
Maybe,
you?
if we not try.
You're damned right it will. I'll restore this kingdom to its rightful glory.
My turn.
And take cover.
Shadows conceal me.
For now, end turn.
You'll pay
For then use your heads!
Oh god.
For victory!
Yeah, on that thing I try to not get. Not get too close to anyone. This way.
Take aim.
I think this will be a lost cause. To be honest, I'm not sure about it, if we can actually win this.
From where shall we strike?
I'm actually not sure if we could win this.
We win.
Not good. To be honest.
Back at you. I'll take you on.
Maybe this direction and we can provoke some.
Look to my shield.
So they won't border us right now.
Time for some sorcery.
Yeah. What are you going to do?
I shall do what I can.
This direction. And yeah, this way.
For one and all.
Tides are turning. Impressed?
I know we've been.
So, it falls to me.
I see brief, and we will hit, of course, 3 of them.
Come on!
I won't hold you back.
Healing, regen, healing, healing.
I'm here for you.
My thanks.
Behold true power.
Okay, this way. We can hit 4 at once.
Silence. Your orders?
Get rid of that.
You've left yourself open.
Perfect. Throw poison.
This'll hurt.
You've left that hit the mark.
Close. No. Come.
You've done enough.
God
Damn it.
damn it. Damn it.
This is where you fall.
Level up.
For my kingdom.
Unfortunate.
Me too.
Here I come.
If I move you here and I use the shadowing on that guy.
Take aim.
Yeah. This way.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Now I aim.
Crit.
For my kith and kin.
This way. You will look in this direction. We cannot lose Roland, so our goal is right now to protect them.
But my research.
But yeah, this seems lost. At least I should level up.
You've done it now!
Time for some sorcery.
This direction. If I use Sanctuary, I can use at least
It's not over yet.
you a little bit.
Perfect timing.
Cool heads shall prevail.
You chat?
Your wounds are healed.
I needed that.
Come on.
I'll show you what I'm made of!
Can I push you back here? Yes, I can.
In the way!
This way.
None of you will survive this. Strike true, my guy. Magnificent.
I can do this.
If I hit you, no, not good. Nope.
You will not hear me scream.
Get rid of.
My prayers are vindicated.
I can still move.
Ha! Sound strike.
And the last one.
It's over.
Good.
I feel stronger already.
Perfect.
Defeat is not an option.
I can use the lane strike on that guy. Yeah.
Wait your turn. That hit the mark.
Aww. Nope.
My turn.
So bad.
Oh, no.
This was my stupid fault.
You've the remainder to.
Oh, I won't give in.
If I move you here.
You're making it. You'll not find it. None of you will survive this. You sad fool.
Meant to end here.
Eureka. We must tread carefully.
Do you have a poison chance? No. So our best chances right now too.
My turn.
325, 321, 327, 320.
My lance strikes true. For my kingdom.
Level up this way. Not good, not good. I'm green.
Not an option.
Thing is,
Use this. My apologies.
Not good.
Impressed?
Not good.
Back at
But I saw
done
my
enough,
lose
damn it.
at the beginning.
My turn.
What have we here? What have we here? No.
Yeah.
Not here. You're quite formidable. Damn it! The king is...
Yeah, I saw my lose right there. That was stupid. I don't want to fight right now. Encampment. We definitely need to farm a little bit. Okay. Thank you for the flute, Plato. Thank you for the flute.
Time to work.
Okay, here we have one fairy dagger.
Allow me.
Throw poison.
This'll hurt.
Charge!
Prince Roland. We can take out probably none of those right now. 72, 74, 72.
Take that! Yes! Yes!
Nice.
The hunt is on.
Get rid.
Now!
Hehe, 69 experience points.
Leave everything to me.
There's nothing you can actually do about right now. So this way.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Here, lay strike, hawk dive.
Now that hit the mark.
Time for some sorcery.
We use spark on that guy,
Lightning!
so might be paralyzed. You protect our healer. For now.
You won't beat me!
Yeah.
You're in the way!
This way.
Ow! 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 Yeah!
I'll take it from here.
Not on my watch. Craft blade.
Have another!
models were off. I see through you.
My turn now.
Well, regional Nava.
Stay strong. Very well.
Light of
The heavens rage.
Okay.
Time to work.
Allow me.
And he gone.
It's over.
I admit it. I'm on my back foot.
Be brave. Be brave. You. Yeah. Hello, there's someone still lurking, I see.
My turn.
Is there one in range? No. So we open the chest. Large recovery pellets. Nice, nice, nice.
Battle is ours. Take aim.
Immobility. And we will.
Defeat is not an option. This ends here.
Oh! Then welcome, welcome, Wesermann. Hope you had a nice day then.
Time for some sorcery. Don't be afraid. I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
That was close.
So useful.
Time to take action.
And be gone.
You're finished! Ever to serve my lord.
This way.
Come at me! Out of my way! Gotcha!
Sounds nice, sounds nice. Hope you had fun with Victoria.
My turn now. Stay strong. It will end soon.
Not like this.
Come on.
I will end this. Yeah. Sounds right.
It's over.
Is there a chest nearby I can loot? Not right now. So here we shall be.
Bit of a bind, this.
Well, move up there, I guess.
For victory!
The same goes for you. I can't do anything right now with both of you.
Time to take flight.
Goodbye!
Bye-bye. Spoils secured.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay.
Damn it all. Time for some sorcery.
Yeah, no, I can't do anything right now.
I shall do what I can.
You will cure yourself.
Your wounds are healed.
Time to take action.
Enough!
An honor and a
Nice.
privilege to serve.
Let's go!
Dragon.
Stay strong!
Come at me!
Come at me, bro.
My turn.
Open. Enter.
I won't lose!
I cannot. I can hit you.
This is where you fall!
This battle is ours.
I wish I could move you a little bit further.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. I can heal too. I am gracious.
My turn.
Oh, there's one up there as well. Enter.
Now then. Stay down.
Let me heal your wounds.
Nothing here I can do.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take you on!
Yeah, there's nothing we can do right now.
I can do this.
Well,
May this be enough. I am gracious.
For victory!
this way.
The hunt is on.
And you can open this box.
Time to work.
I wish I could come closer somehow, but I can't.
Forward!
Here I come.
Nope, not enough.
Strike while the iron's hot. I will do what I can.
That'll do!
Good thing that you're coming down,
You won't beat me!
but you're still too far away.
Behold true power.
Stay down.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are
My apologies.
my turn now.
You will heal Roland.
I won't lose. Be gone.
And they're gone. Hewo, more material. Can we upgrade someone? Yes, we can. We don't have superior iron, but we can increase his HP because this will help us in the later run. We will make our mage a little bit stronger. I do not have crystal, and I do not have stone, and I do not have money. Promote class? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I can get a crystal. So we could upgrade our dear cleric if we had money. Sell. Cure all pillage sounds like great. No, we won't sell silver. Yeah, I think wind resistance sounds not too good. I think weapon upgrade sounds better. Let's save quickly. And this sounds like luck amulet. Guarantees first turn battle thingy. We got cloak. Inventory. Less luck, more death. Sounds good for Sarah Noah. Yeah, this one sounds not too good. in my opinion. So begin battle.
You would dare attempt such treachery when we've only just...
I will end this.
Into the shadows.
None of you will survive this. This is how I win.
My turn.
And turn this direction. I hope it will work.
The hunt is on. Not another step.
Come on then.
Why are you there? This is lost. Also, thank you, Desamon, for adding to the Scout karaoke.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Can I retreat? Yes. Nope. Roster? Nope. Unit placement. No way. No.
At once!
I'll do my best.
To battle with pleasure.
Please, leave everything to me.
Okay. Inventory, I think. Sounds good. Take your time, Fetto, take your time. We will fight this battle for good or for bad.
Time for some sorcery.
Yeah.
Time to work.
Take cover.
You won't catch me.
And you will look in and turn this direction.
You've done enough, damn it. This is how I win. I won't lose.
Nope.
Here I come.
Yeah.
From where shall we strike?
How to die?
Death from above!
I guess now we will die.
You won't beat me! I love the battle.
This direction.
Shall we begin?
For one and all.
Sorry to worry you.
Now then, to work.
Come on!
Allow me.
My turn now.
I must do my duty.
Very well.
Away with you!
None of you will survive this! My turn.
I guess.
Break yourself!
But the...
You've done it now!
My turn.
Sound strike.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
The hunt is on. Take aim. My pride is my shield.
Yeah.
From where shall we strike? I'll make it.
This way.
My lord?
Okay.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Good. This way.
Very well.
Can I hit you?
The heavens ring!
You'll pay for it. You'll be your unjust.
Huh.
Time for some research. Free. Yes. Very effective. We must.
My turn.
Yeah.
Sound strike.
My turn.
It wasn't meant to end here.
Time to take flight. You'll get no mercy from us.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, this way.
I'll make this quick.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
The truth eludes me.
I'm impressed.
Your orders?
This is the end.
It will take you. I thank you for your service, Patriot.
Victory! Wait, 10,000 coins. Yo, nice.
You are a true hero, Cordelia. We would be lost without you.
I did what needed to be done.
My fair people, Patriot's tyranny ends here. Know that he suffered a punishment befitting his crimes.
Okay.
Now we can restore our home in peace. Pray, good sir, why do you quake with fear? No harm can befall you now.
Thank you, my king. I shall pay what tax I owe in due course. You have my word. Please, have mercy.
Now they're running away.
Whatever do you...
Welcome home, King Roland. Gaze upon what your flight from the kingdom hath wrought.
Silence! Esfrost's aggression is the cause of this.
Or so you'd like us to believe.
Did you see how ruthlessly he cut down his trusted advisor, Patriot?
King Roland is a fearsome tyrant indeed.
Esfrost was never so cruel.
I promise you, they will understand in time.
I pray you're right.
Oh, no, poor Roland.
Is that not the girl whose parents were attacked by Patriot's men?
Attacked and gravely wounded, yes. I fear there's naught I could say that would make amends for what happened. How fare your parents?
What do you think you're doing?
Ah.
Why? Why would you do that?
What in the...
Hold! I beg your forgiveness. She's not been herself ever since our parents passed.
But there were no casualties.
Not officially. The physicians refused to admit them. They tended to the wounds of the Royal Guard and Princess Cordelia first. We couldn't staunch the bleeding on our own.
No!
I had no idea.
Liar! You told them to do it, didn't you? You killed our parents!
I didn't. I would never order such a thing.
This is all your fault! At least tell me why.
Tell me why ain't
Tell me why my mother and father had to die.
I don't know what to.
Please forgive us. We won't speak ill of the royal. We'll do as we're told. Heavens forbid. Should we just promise to leave my dear sister alone?
This isn't your fault.
She's right. You brought none of this upon yours. I bid you lay the blame at my feet.
Everything is going to against us. Not good.
Do
my
not dwell on
take
this, my king.
will be Roland
You
will
could not have
retire
known.
and become the Dawn Spear.
Pray let me remain Roland to you if no one else. The crown rests heavy upon my brow.
Aw. Poor guy.
Of course. Then let us speak as equals. As friends.
That is all I ask. Vengeance blinded me, Serenoa. I was willing to do whatever it took to settle the score and save my sister. I thought defeating Esfrost would be enough. That I could restore both my kingdom and people to their former glory.
And you have. True to your word.
Yep.
But at what cost? Those children are orphans now. How many innocent lives will be lost? How many people will I fail to protect?
This is not your burden to bear alone. I was there beside you, and yet the outcome was the same.
Bear it I must, else I will be doomed to repeat it. Yet I remain every inch the fool, for my hatred of Esfrost grows with each passing second. It is those dogs who must answer for this. Our people would still be whole if not for the misbegotten war they started.
And you have lost your family too. I cannot deny you the rage you feel.
You were always kind to me.
Aww.
In my heart of hearts, I know Glenbrook cannot truly be fixed. Perhaps it was broken from the start. We must rebuild our nation from the ground up if we are to set things right.
How do you mean?
We need something the people can rally around. Like the Hyzantians and their goddess.
And we have you.
Yes, I thought so
But
too.
that's
But I alone,
not.
nay.
Forgive me, Your Highness, but Frederica and Bennett...
I think it would be wise to finish this conversation with the others.
I feel the same. Thank you for allowing me to speak my mind.
You need...
All is well. So long as you are by my side.
Where I King completed. Save your game. We save. Save. Always save twice. Yeah.
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital. But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
What is so important you wish to speak to me alone?
Okay.
Lord Serenoa, promise me you will remain calm. I come bearing grave news. Your Lord Father has passed.
What? But how? I thought he was recovering.
It was not the illness that took him, my lord. He was assassinated.
Assassinated?
Forgive me. I was unable to stop the villain.
Oh no. Oh no.
Who would send someone to kill my father? And why?
It was Patriot of the Royalists.
At least we got revenge.
He believes House Wolford a hindrance to King Roland's rule. No doubt he meant to kill both you and your father in one fell swoop.
A hindrance?
I can assure you His Majesty knew nothing of this.
You saw
disclosing
nothing.
the truth would put us in a precarious position. At worst, it could lead to civil war. It is best you hide the fact of Lord Simon's...
You saw nothing.
You want me to say he's a... How can I pay respect to my father with such lies on my...
You saw nothing. You heard everything, but you saw nothing.
My lord.
What did he say?
He asked me to tell you the truth.
The truth about what?
I ask you to listen calmly, my lord.
I would never write to Oida. I wrote her on this directly. I just wrote Oida on Discord. And if you want to get a hint, Brito, it's Discord and not a Twitch channel. I just lost my cause.
You are not Lord Simon's son by blood. Your true father is King Regna.
Yo.
His Majesty sired a child out of wedlock with the Lady Destra.
Yeah.
That child is you.
On that note, I definitely need the Twintiger sassy mode.
Lady Destra lived in the Crown City, but she was not a woman of means. Someone of her position could never hope to marry a king, or indeed keep her head once the Royalists discovered what had happened. Lord Simon knew this, and so he welcomed her and the baby in her belly to House Wolford. He and I were the only two who knew her secret. We had intended to carry it with us to our graves. But in his last moment, Lord Simon bade me give this to you.
Dating? Dating whom?
The royal signet of Glenbrook.
King Regna
Dating
entrusted
whom
it
am I
and
dating?
you to Lord Simon as proof of your place in the royal line.
Huh?
Is this truly who
Yeah,
I am?
I think I missed something here.
I know it may be difficult to accept.
We only know that Serenoa is also partially royal, I guess.
No, I believe it. I have never known you to speak false to me. Thank you for telling me what my father wished me to know.
But that's why Benedict know about the ring and to fake Roland's thing.
You would still call him father?
He raised me as his own. And besides, I must keep up the pretense in front of the others. Especially in front of Roland. This stays between us,
Don't write
Benedict.
anyone love letters.
We must keep the truth of my parentage and this ring safe.
Of course, my lord. As you command.
It's so good. It's so good. I love the voice acting in this game. The thing is, after this game, what game should I start?
Serenoa, I would speak with you before we meet with the others.
Is something the matter? I was led to believe the Rosellan village is...
Pray, look at this.
A book?
We recovered it from a band of brigands. It once belonged to the Esfrosti archives. It was authored by one Orlea, my mother. Inside is the truth about the Roselle. Nay, about all Norzelia.
Uh-oh.
The truth? How would your mother have that knowledge?
The Rosellan people
the new
have
Pokemon
long
games
passed
usually
down the secret
will
of the salt.
arrive
My mother
in
was a chosen
November.
keeper of that history. In ancient times, the Roselle
So that
lived in the
will
southernmost
definitely take some
reaches of
time.
Norzelia, in a place called
And the average
Centralia.
time of beating the game is
It is said
about
Centralia was on the shore of a vast
about
expanse
40
of
hours,
salt
and
water
we
they
are
called
at
the sea.
30. So I say a few more streams and then we beat it. What I can offer.
Back then, the Norzelia we know was at the bottom
I
of
mean,
that
I can
sea,
offer
but a cataclysm dried
Astro
up all the
Chain.
water, and thus this
So we have
land
another
came
beat 'em
to
up.
be. The salt crystallized and
Or
sank
we
into the
could
earth, the very
do
earth we now
Octopath,
walk upon.
another long JRPG, which I haven't finished right now. Same style as this game.
After the cataclysm, only one small lake of salt remained. War raged on and on as people fought to control it. The Roselle tried to stop the fighting by digging up a giant pillar of salt to show everyone the secret they had long kept. But Hyzant, whose power over Norzelia came from controlling the lake and the salt it produced, could not allow the truth to get out. They captured the Roselle, branded them criminals who tried to seize control of the salt for themselves, and confined them to the lake.
And what of the pillar?
Hyzant stole it and hid it inside the very statue of the goddess that towers over the source.
How can you be certain?
During the uprising, my mother broke the statue and recovered a fragment of the pillar
Yo.
within.
The salt crystal found in the Rosellan village. Incredible. If what you say is true, the teachings are a lie. This will shake Hyzant to its very foundations.
And we would be able to free the Roselle from their imprisonment at the source.
With so much at stake, we must
Yeah,
be
I will
careful
start
in
the
what we do
poll
now. Frederica,
sooner or later.
ask for more time to think this.
Of course. I have every faith in House Wolford. And in you.
Frederica came back.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal, and the book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the salt. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say nothing else to you?
How should we know?
He bade me lead House Wolfort well.
I see. Then we must...
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the Royalists who misappropriated supplies?
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them, To appease the people. To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. But I must say, I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan legend. Do you suppose the contents of that book could be true?
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea? That of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia? Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzant fabricated the Roselle's sins? That the pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Roselle is hidden within the statue of the goddess? If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not
What, religions are lies? Who
It does
guessed
sound
that?
unbelievable, but we have already seen part of this legend for ourselves.
The crystal from the Rosellan village?
That crystal is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed of truth.
And who will attack?
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
What?
Where? At the Grand Norzellian mines, but we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have returned.
This frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines. I need you and your people beside me.
Of course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
Meanwhile in the mines, guess who got the salt?
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told. Seems such a waste to just leave the rest.
Don't think Archduke Gustadolf gives two shites. Hurry it up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
Oh yeah. Let me quickly Google something. Of course we save. Let's do it like this, and
Roland and House Wolffort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simon's passing. Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the Royalists. Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle and the untapped salt crystals buried within the earth, revealed in a book to Frederica from her late mother. None of these revelations have an easy solution.
Yeah.
As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Isfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines. Forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
Good. All bad. Chapter 16. Sleep, my friend.
The remnants of the Isfrosti forces are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines. Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there, preparing to defend it to the last.
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook. Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Esfrost did indeed continue mining operations, with notable zeal. Apparently, they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the duchy.
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much, but we do not know for certain. They say only a chosen few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron from the Grand Norzelian mines is supposed to be decent stuff.
But the Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality. They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain resources from this one.
You reckon there's something special
Yes,
about it?
sold.
What my mother wrote of must be true.
I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzelian mines. There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great. But the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say.
Thank you, Hewo. Well done. Well, there you have it. The Esfrosti army is scheming something at the mines. Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzelian mines, and in doing so we shall discover the Duchy's aims in due course.
Is there something in here? No. Let's see what the Hierophant has to tell us.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained nary a scratch, while the Esfrosti were all but crushed. We could not have asked for a more auspicious outcome.
An outcome that would not have been possible without the Elfric we supplied them. Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolford must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Minister Exham, how strange to hear you lavish such praise upon another.
I am only speaking truth. Leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Sanctuary Seven, he belongs here with us.
Of course. We shall bring him under our thumb. The Holy One has plans for the young lord. Making him our creature has the added benefit of bringing his entire domain under Hyzantian rule.
But I doubt His Majesty will be so willing to part with him.
Oh, indeed. And yet King Roland owes us a great debt, which will be all the greater after we help him rebuild the Crown City. We will so overwhelm him with generosity, he will be unable to refuse us anything.
So, you mean to seize Glenbrook as well, Minister Fedor?
I seek nothing more than to spread the goddess's grace and wisdom.
I do not believe
to
in the goddess.
And even Esfrost, until her divine protection shelters Nozelia in its entirety. That is what the goddess desires, and therefore, what the Hierophant desires as well.
Why do we think the Hierophant is not alive? Twins Gate, what does have? I'm stretching better.
Is this all of it?
Yes, my lord. This is all the cargo we were able to carry. Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
Explosion, I guess.
And why is no one telling me what is happening? I don't even know what cargo you are hauling.
We're only following Archduke Gustadolf's orders, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this
Yes, he will be killed, I guess.
As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
No, my lord. Of course not. I meant no disrespect. We shan't refuse your gracious offer.
Come with me.
They will definitely not.
Can all that cargo truly be naught but iron ore? I suppose I shall have to find out what it is for myself.
It's iron. Okay, let's look around at the Nosalian mines. But I think when we've done this, I will end stream because it's getting late for me. Yo, backstab.
Were those the only ones?
I do not understand. There were far more soldiers here when I came scouting.
They've mined more since the last time we were here. Perhaps the enemy is further within.
Likely that's the case. But navigating these twisted tunnels ain't gonna be fun.
Indeed. The enemy may be waiting to ambush us around any corner.
Not looking.
I advise we familiarize ourselves with the nearby tunnels before we head any deeper into the mine, Lord Serenoa.
Agreed.
This thingy there. That thing that left to Serenoa is right now. Yo. Yo, we have cargoes. This will interesting. This will interesting. Also, the thing that's left to Serenoa, doesn't it have a familiar shape? What's the Azeroth's aim? We must be careful. I guess they will... be used for stuff. Whee! Okay. I mean, I can guess what they're used for. Something in here. Ooh, we can call them as well. That's kinda good to know. Okay, we can move up here as well. This will be an interesting battle. And we can hit them with that. That's also interesting, I guess. Okay. And now we're going to talk to Roland. I think we can leave it for now. I think we are done with exploration right now. Or for now.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
Yes. Same thought.
Yes, a means Lord Dragan devised for breaking through the bedrock. They aren't as powerful as blast crystals, but they are simple to set and can be manipulated to go off at the same time.
Reckon I'll go collect whatever charges are left, my lord. Just to be safe.
Thank you. I do not find it strange that there are explosives in a mine, only that they have been left here.
Indeed. As deadly as they are, one would hope they were stored more safely.
You'd think the miners would have put them at the far end of the tunnel if they meant to use them.
But they're everywhere, along the whole length.
If they were to detonate, the entire tunnel would collapse.
Then they must have been left here on purpose.
Intruders! Get them!
The Aesfrosti army!
Yeah. I think this is a good time to end stream for today. Chapter 16. Return to title. And with that, I say thank you for watching. If you have someone suggestions for the raid, I'm definitely taking them. Otherwise, we will probably raid Barely or Adora. So I will just quickly start a poll, because I'm not sure how long two minutes will be enough. So yeah, if you want to choose our raid victim, both are pretty nice and cool guys. I will send you, of course, with a raid message. And I will see you to tomorrow's stream. That's the thing, I'm not sure about it. That's why I usually don't write a message time in it. Probably again around 8 o'clock. Depends if there's someone streaming, if there are multiple streams as well I want to watch. But probably around the same time, because I'm eating at 6, or I'm start cooking at 6, and then I will eat on that time. So I usually eat from 6 to 7, and then chill in that time frame. So I say thank you for watching. And it seems that Adora is winning. And yes, I wish you all a good night, and I see you tomorrow.